Why, hello there. Let me do this really quick. You need to be on that, like so. And then make sure that's good. And that's all right. And you're good. Okay. So, let's get started. We got a couple things we got to do today. Let's just top everybody up. Get our everything squared away here. Need to put you away at some point. Actually, I should go check. Let's just top up a little water there. I should have checked while I was there. Status of our water, but also, I should be able to pull this from storage. I don't need this. I should be able to go up here. And let's check our status on here. So 3 have run through. 3 of them each on filters. We've got 8 filters left. And we're full of water. Just these guys overnight build up what we had. Space-wise. Which is awesome. So, we need to go back to the other base real quick. We need to get... yeah, that's good. We need to get some flower sand today, so we'll get our old gear on. And we'll get that cooking while we shift things around. Is that sandstorm? It's coming our way. I think we can get there in time. I hope we can get there in time. We're gonna go pretty quick over this way. Because this is all downhill. Oh, she moves fast too, though. As long as we can get inside the door, we'll be all right. Oh boy. We're almost there. But so is it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't say. Oh, she's close. I probably should have turned around. That would have been smarter. But this was fun. Inside the shield? Ah, yes. That was close. That was close. Oop, there goes my ankles. Let's put that band-aid on them. Alright. We got tradies. We got nothing in here. I don't want to demolish just yet. I might need it for overflow. guys are all done making things. Oh yeah, I took up the weapons bench. I didn't put a new one down. That's alright. I don't know why those are there. Wait, where did my... It just picked up. Where did my... Oh, there they went. Okay. And anything else? That's all for you. We'll take that down. Put everything away. Alright, so we've got... bunch of iron, bunch of steel. Storage is full, I thought I saw. Yep, that's alright. Come on, mouse, get it back in there. There we go. Everybody emptied out of there. So we need to get a weapon builder. Plenty of fuel here. Leave that for now. Got more lubricant. That's good. We'll take that over. But for right now, we have a lot of water still. Let's use some of that up, eh? I need my old gear, first and foremost. I won't need a cut array. I can take that. That can stay for now. I need you. I'm gonna take the good static compactor out. I need these guys. And then let's go ahead and just swap. Put the boots, soft step boots on. So those can go in here for safekeeping. I don't need binoculars. I don't need a tent. I don't really need like ammo and stuff. I should take this with me just in case. Take that out. Take this out. You can go in there. These can stay behind. That can stay behind. I don't need that. You go on there. This is pretty full. We'll drop these guys in here. I don't need a water bottle with me. Need those. That's cheap. I can stay. Okay. Think pretty well cut down to the basics here. And I think we can just rock and roll on the bike. It's nighttime. There might be some over here. We saw some flying over the other day. I think I saw some today too. I could be mistaken. I was a little distracted by that storm. If not, we know the other spot where we can get some. Don't see any over here. Unless it's like way further out. Could be. We'll go to the usual spot, I guess. Usual suspects. Just about to be daytime, so we'll fry a little bit probably, but so it be, so it be. We got lots of water back home. Could have taken a bottle with me, I suppose. Wouldn't have been the end of the world. But we're full of water, so. There's no flower sand over here either. Oh, because the sandstorm just happened. That's annoying. Might have to wait for it a little bit. Well, let's go. We can pack up some things while we wait. Maybe we'll make one trip. Probably take some iron with us. I think we got some over there, but we'll need to make more chests to hold us over until we can afford the aluminum ones. We could also just like hang out here and start tearing things down. That would be a good use of our time. But also, like, avoid the waste of getting all my gear swapped out again. I just need to grab one of them. Did I? Oh, you put it on a different button because I didn't have anything in the buttons. There we go. Go there for now. You can take down the pillar. What's that noise? You can take down all my fancy decorations here. We do need to get more plant fiber too. We could get some of that. Take this down. This whole area, in fact, can come out. It's just vanity space right now. Has been for a minute, but you know. More RP than functional. But we'll reclaim our Sunstruck. Reclaim our granite supplies here. Do one that matches that. put some windows in real quick. Swap those out so we can see a little better. Light-wise. We'll probably convert this to a temporary hangar as we tear things down. Sort of just tidy up here. I mean, I've got a bunch of water in there too. That's on the list of things. Let's see here. That's a stack and change of granite, though, and some iron and other things. That one's full, though. You got lots of room in you. There we go. These guys can stay for just a second. There we go. Let's see, this is stepped down, so we can't use that space, but we can make good use of this one. In a little bit here. We'll have to move the Thopter a little bit over. I'm gonna keep that just in case. So with that we're gonna use in a minute. Ooh, I don't have a fabricator, which I think we need. No, it's you that makes fuel cells. Okay, yeah. We could make, we could start on that. Let's make, like, 10? Be 450, so a stack of fuel cells, some water. We'll get that processing while we're here. We'll need to make a little room here. We could actually probably get away with you going back here temporarily. I need to disable that for foot automatic opening. Let's go ahead and put a door in so that we can get out, and then we'll need some steps like that. Perfect. And then you don't open for vehicles. And then we can put this over here. We need to make adjustments to this. We still want to be 3 high, because that's a good depth for a hangar. I think. But we'll take down everything else as we kind of condense in. Just fall off and break wings. It's fine. This all boxed in real quick. actually probably take some of that down, but that's okay. We'll kind of go as we go, basically. We'll contract inward and get more stuff out of the way. And then my goal is just not have things out in the sandstorm if it happens while we tear down things. So that'll reproduce our current opening, but I need it to come over, be like here. Oop, that was the wrong one. Like, go start there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the wings are larger, so it'll be a little tight, but I think it'll work. So like that, basically. And then, yeah. You can fix up the rest of this in just a second. So that it's usable while we convert. I don't know if I can get enough room. Just park in directly. Maybe. Just kind of squeeze down. Like so. That'll do. We'll scoot it back here in a minute. Oop. And shield down, build. I think it's special, right? No. It's in placeables. Utilities. Wait. No. That. There we go. And then tear this down. Get it all packed up. Curious how much granite will come out of here. Oop. Let's see here. Granite. Yep, there we go. That's full on slots, but that's all right. Almost done. You need to get fixed. All right. Shrink down number 1 completed. Let's go see if there's any flower sand out there yet. Hop up on water. I didn't drop off my granite. We'll probably pull in this little notch here soon. Alright, down we go. Looking for white blooms. There's that guy. Oop. Watching the horizon and not the rocks. Still don't see flower sand out there. I see some way out there though. We can go over there, that's okay. Just need to get some, don't really care where. It's nice over here because it's close to the sand there, the shallow sand, I guess. Let's see how far out this stuff is. I don't need to be playing with you. Alright. It's kind of close. I don't want to park this on the sand though. Guess I could go backwards. Wormy over there a little bit. Time to go. Fortunately, he's between me and where I want to be. Oh, mouse. Oh, are you gonna come out here all the way? Whoop! Get on, get on, get on! Woo! Don't like that? No, sir. Not one bit. Ah, shit. Don't like that either.
Identify yourself.
Time to go. We'll go find someplace else to play for a minute. Some out there that looks closer to rocks. I do like closer to rocks. Might have to shoot a dude or two, but that's alright. Fortunately, it's also closer to that jerk. Kind of far from land, too. We might drop this off. Let's see how much we got. We're not quite a full pocket, but... Oh, there's some over there, though. Zip over here. I don't know where this guy goes. If he turns around this rock and goes away, we might be okay. Does kind of look like he's going away. Yeah, you're set. Okay. What that pop-up was saying about that, then? This is drum sand. I forgot to check for that, and I don't want to play there. Do not like. Do not want. Okay. Problematic, that. There's some jerks that want to shoot me, I'm sure. That might also be on drum? A little hard to say. Oops. I think it's on the drum sand. Way out there too. I don't know about this. Yep. Right on the edge of it, at the very least. Wormy. How am I doing on space? I mean, I'm already in the yellow. You would go away. Yeah, that's drum sand. I won't be able to get that. Not with what I got. I don't know if there's a different method we'll unlock later, but right now, kind of limited what I can grab. Empty out the old soup there pockets. Okay, so I could also take down that other door. Alright, static compactor goes in the back, I guess you might say. I need to put this in a chest so that it can run like so. That'll get me 165 blocks, which is a good start. One, two, three, four, five. I thought I asked you for 10. Oh, you know what happened? It filled up its slots. Alright. Make me another 4 after that's done to fill up the slots, and we'll just keep on going. We've got tons of water left. Feels so wrong to waste the water, but I think we're going to end up doing so. Just because there won't be there's just only so much we can spend, right? Just do this really quick to make a little bit better room for the Thopter. And we're not gonna waste any time on design. Just gonna clear some space. And actually, that should have been this. Get you a little bit out of the way. Actually, I should just put you in my pocket. That would be the smart thing to do. Alright. this stuff away really quick. Granite salvaged metal, cool. I want another load, one more load of pocket sand is on my wish list. Hopefully, it's spawned over by that ship by now, because that's the good spot. Close enough to run back, you run out, you get more time out there, because the walk is short. But I just want one more pocket full. So that'll be like 300 maybe, because we got 100 and some odd from that one. So if we can get that and then more, it'll be good. That should take care of our needs for a little while. Long enough to push some content and maybe find a better source or a better way to gather. Because I don't see, like, you know, dudes out here all the time trying to get sand. So where do they get it, right? Questions arise. Excellent. Our good spots are. Spice. Just go for a little stroll. It's shaking. I don't like that. That's a worm. That's what that is. It's not shady over here yet. It's too early in the day. Sit on the bike. Because for whatever reason, that is shade. My health's so low. I know I took a couple strays back there. Holy shit. That scared the hell out of me. Anything else like to explode? Jeez. Just want a pocket full of sand, man. Stuff's noisy. And I'm gonna get sunstroke out here, I know. Don't get too far. Don't get too far. Alright, let's shade up real quick. I think we're probably done. Because, like, that really tanked my water. Hell. Could get just a little more. I've got just a little more in my pocket. Let's do it. Let's just be brave. Be bold. So close to a full pocket. Sounds kind of sus. This low on water in a long time. Nope, not that. Get the big pile, you dupe. There. Pocket sand. Just in time, it sounds like. Now I'm gonna go drink a ton of water. I feel parched, yeah. I do. Matter of fact. But I feel very excited about the amount of sand I have acquired. So that's not bad. Okay. Let me top of that up on fuel. As soon as I go top up on water, empty out on space. Just casually chug a liter of water. You know how it be. Alright, that's very full. You go in here. How we doing? We're still making that. Love that. Make 289 more. That's going to get me almost like 400, I think. So, very good. Exactly what we want and need. And I think we are ready. We'll let that chew while we shuffle our goods and gears. Wrong button. Put this stuff back in here for now. You can go here, go there. Oh, I brought my disruptor. I forgot I had that. Good thing I didn't get it. You, and you, and you, and you. Artisan, you. It's my old cut array. Oh, did I bring my cut array with me too? No. I didn't. Where did I put that? That's not my current one. Must have left that back the other base. Because this is in a spot. That's right. Okay. That's all right. We can swap out the buggy treads. I don't have a fabricator here. I took that down. I shouldn't have, maybe. I've got the survival fabricator. I'll be alright. These treads are pretty cooked. And we had that other set that we had to make for journey step reasons. So we'll put... Oop, that goes with me, thank you. These in. We'll grab these out. Assemble, 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 assemble. Just like so. And then you... I will recycle so that we don't have to carry the big things. Only small pots. Only small pots. Get our Surbox out of them, I guess. I wish recycling gave you more bits and pieces. It seems kind of inefficient. Okay, you are chewing, chewing, chewing. Very good. We'll probably move. 100 liters. Move stuff into here, because this will be like last to go. Big and echoey in here now. I should be done with you. You can move up here with everybody else. I'm 90% sure I'm done with this, but, you know. Take the door down. How many generators can I dispose of? By dispose of, I mean disassemble. They're each 75, right? Like that, yeah, 75 power. I've got 235 available. So... no, I've got a bunch of stuff. That's right. All that taken up. So like at least 3 of these can get put away. Take that one down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much stuff. A lot of fuel. It's a good thing though. Needed. All useful stuff. Yeah, I got these in my pocket too. Okay, take that. And I'll take all that. Just chew on whatever you got in the tank. It's fine. Like so. Take those down. I've got 28 kilowatts left, so that's as much as I can take down for this second. In a little bit we can take down more, but it's not just yet. First, other things have to get... Oh, get in the box. First, other things have to get squared away. Oh yeah, I was going to top you off. Should have small cells down here still. Yeah, lots of them. We'll burn these before we burn the mediums. Let's top you off. Back you. Yeah, I can relocate. It's a little expensive. It's durability loss, but it's possible. Anyway, let's top you off on fuel. Still got, oh yeah, lots more still. In just that one cell. Top you off. Still like a third of a tank. Excellent. Move this into here. I want it to be someplace I can get to it. That'll do. Empty out this whole forward portion and tear it down. That would be ideal. More? No, there's one more. There's another one down there too. And there's the fuel one as well. Everything's a jumbled mess now, just the way I like it. Not, but oh well. Go there for now. You come up here with me now. We can also put you like over here. Just to rotate. Rotate. I can go there. Perfectly acceptable. You can come in here. I'm gonna tuck you away. More crates. Let's put these crates up over here, I think. Just to keep them a little bit separate so that we know kind of where things came from. We'll have to probably make a buggy... we're going to have to make a buggy drive over there. To park it there. I'll have to ride the bike back. For sure. But we'll load it up and make the best of it. And I think we'll just run the rest back and forth in the Thopter. Probably a little bit safer. Alright. Pull those other generators out of the little underhill closet there. Just move them. Take down the lights while we're here. Take down that since we're ready to go. Jack y'all up over here. There we go. Alright. And then let's start. Take the nice little corners off. And I'm going to put a big door just for ease of plopping it in there. Like so. The more of this we can get done at night, the better, because we won't be frying in the sun while we do it at night. Oh yeah, I had that whole space I never used. Whoops. Oops. Come on. Get up there. And I might as well take this down. Just put wall up. Like so. Alright. Pull this in too. I have to find new places for these. We'll leave it alone for now. I'm realizing that the repair console isn't going to be super useful without things to feed it, so it's probably going to get packed up now too. I might as well just pack up all of this machinery. Because then I can cut down on fuel. Hey Terrace, how's it going? And we are 128 kilowatts over to the new base. It's ready to get moved into. Yeah. And I don't think I have 75 free, right? Yeah, only 53, so... What else is consuming power? Oh, I guess this guy. We're just packing up all of our prized possessions and machines and things. Slowly kind of retracting the base as we go so that we can get all of our goodies, but then it's still functional to store things while we do that. Just got some flour sand so I can make some silicon, letting that chew through. We're gonna waste like a ton of water. It's fine. We've already filled up the new base, the storage we had. We didn't have quite as much. I think we have 4 of these tanks over there, so two less, which isn't massively different. But those already filled up overnight with the moisture collectors. Let's do a buggy. Buggy. Keep the granite here for just a little bit. Oops, that's not the buggy. That's the buggy. All of that. Some of that's going to go in the recycler. These can go in my pockets. And in fact, we can take that and fill. That'll use up some of our liters in a usable way, useful way. This is all gear stuff. We don't need to be in gear stuff land. This can get sold, honestly. Maybe we'll stop by the trade post and sell it. Probably worth more than worth more to sell it than to just throw it in the recycler. It's only going to give us a little bit of stuff. Money, everything else, yeah, okay. We want to throw more of the big stuff in the buggy because it's got a nice big trunk. Stuff like this. You can take that too. You can top that up on the stack. Let's grab more heavy things while we can. Like all of that. Not that yet. That was me, not the buggy. Okay, that's full up on slots, but it's got volume. Let's pull this in instead. No, that's still... we don't need this just yet. Just shove in the things that are going to be hard to cart around otherwise. These are 50. Should be sorting by volume. Okay, so 50 is the biggest in there. That's alright. And these guys are 100 volume for the stack. Wow, okay. We might end up making another buggy trip. Just to get the bulky things. Because this poor little fella... I guess he holds 500 volume. It's not super a little, you know. But it's just not 1500 volume. Speaking of which, is there anything else? No, there isn't. But I could take this. That's not a lot of volume. And I could swap it for... How are these on volume? 75 volume for that? That's even more than the fuel. We can top that up. Let's just put the gear and the extra fuel in here. This can go into my pocket. The lube, that's only 10, never mind. The rest of this scrap in here. I did it again. It's me, not the buggy. Carry. Top up with the fuel. Yeah, that's alright. So this is 600. So that's like 2 ornithopters. This is 300. That's like 3 trips. I guess that ain't bad. Plus like slots and things. And this is 400. That's a trip. I guess it could be alright. Those are the mediums. We don't want to put them in just yet. This needs to come with me because we'll use it first. Wait, where's my... You don't need to take that. Or that. just cram a little bit more stackables. There we go. Yeah, we're probably gonna make 2 buggy trips. How is the motor on the buggy, by the way? Pretty shot. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. What I should do here is I should build... Here, we got 93 kilowatts left, which I could take down another generator. I should build a fabricator really quick. Just the basic ones. Only 10. Cool. We won't need anything that it can't handle. But just in case we need, like, welding wire or something, we'll do that. I have a little bit more space in my pockets, so... let's throw in some fuel cells. And we'll go for a little buggy drive. That this really quick. There we go. Let's see, worms cross over. Do I have? I do have it in my pocket. Good. Somebody's making friends. Okay. You are on this side of this one.
Still alive.
Sell this $285, sure. Now, let us skedaddle. Let's see how much the chemical processor power and resources-wise takes to build. If I could build another one, we can process more of this in these fuel stacks into vehicle fuel. That'll carry easier. Well, I guess they take up a full stack, so I don't know if it's really easier or not. Stack slot count versus volume. Two sides of the puzzle, you know? Alright. Through the way here. And we want to turn here. I guess we can just hug the side over here too. It'd be alright. archaeologist friends. Whatever you call it when you're looking for the dead Fremen. Do-do-do. Need some royalty-free drive-in music. Scooch along here. Hopefully not get shot to bits by these guys. Should be able to cut. Nah, that one's pretty sus. I'll just go this way like I usually do. Pretty sus. Alright, here we go. Straight on to there, but not really straight because there's worm sand over here. More of a windy over to the side on. Hit our little gully here. Just like so. And then that's a new house. Kind of a cool idea. I like those bottom pieces he's using, whatever those are. I like those windows too. Is he looking at the scenery and not the road? That's a very cool jutty hangar. Oh, that's right. I always forget this is this way. I want to go down around there. That's okay. Sneak through here, be alright. We even have a door on the other side now and a ramp so we can get over there. Ah. We are going to need to build some stuff over here, machinery-wise. Do I have... I don't think I need this anymore. I need to check my power first before I do that. Which is, unfortunately, all the way up here. $915 kilowatts. Yeah, I'll be all right on that for a second. All right, down here. That's going to be death stills. We can do garment fabricator. And the survival fabricator. And the weapon bench. That'll go into the garage. We'll put the blood down here where we're going to put the stills when we have them. Resources for them. Tuck that off over there. The chemical fabricator. Takes copper. Got lots of copper. Just kind of put that over here. Give a little room for the dealio there. The refinery. I'll put the refinery out there. I think so. Well, it's not inside. I don't know if that matters. I don't want to get chewed up by existing out here. We can put it over here in the garage. The garage. That'll be alright. Let's go double check our status of power. Obviously it hasn't kicked off yet, so we're at least somewhat good. That's not the door I want. This is the door I want. You goofy mongoose. Okay. $400 kilowatts left. Perfect. Ready to rock. We do need to go build the vehicles fabricator. And I suppose that can go down here in the garage. Maybe like put it nice and tucked away over here. And that's 40. That's not nothing, but we'll need another couple fuel gens before we put the death stills down. But until that day, we'll be all right. We should have iron for storage. Yeah. So until we can get I don't want to block that window. Until we can get the aluminum stuff in, we can use these. Couple here and there. We should also get a recycler. I guess that can go down here too. Well, no. I don't want to go down there. We're gonna move this over here, I guess. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant to move. Then I can turn you. Guess I can rotate it this way. Maybe we'll move you. I want to block the window though. Need to, like, extend this out one more or something. Well, I'll leave it there. Still tilt this. I'm gonna fit in the corner a little better. Why does that block? Oh, you know what? Let me put the round thing in the corner. Still tucked back in there nicely. Lots of room there then. And then you go here, I suppose. And I'll just pull this out a tiny bit so it's kind of accessible, workable. There. That's all right. I don't like you over here just like being in the middle of nowhere. So we'll take that up. None of this stuff actually has to live in a specific place. So, there's that. Let me go put some cargo space in the hangar as well for a little while. Since everything pulls out of the chests anyway. Like that. Let's use some of this copper to put water that we can drink from in the garage here. Maybe over by this guy. Kind of. Be here? Go here. That way, if you happen to come back thirsty and or you forgot to drink, then you're not like running all over the world to just get a drink. Put one in here as well for similar reasons. And if we need to, like, we can just go get more copper. It's fine. It's all over the place. We got one in the hangar already. We'll put one in the house here. Right here. That'll do for now. And one more upstairs. Just to cover the bases. We'll build stuff in here later. And then I'll take a sneaky drinky. Deposit all water, sure. We're just carrying around what we had. Alright. This stuff I'm gonna dump off for now. 250 bucks go in there. Yep, all that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna go take this down while we're here. Can't tell. I think it was all going this way. We'll fill this up with more cisterns and cargo boxes and stuff. Generators can go in there. We could also build like a generator shed over here or something if we had to. Lots of room. Lots of room for activities. They can also go there. It's not a big deal. I think aside from needing to empty the buggy and take those out of here, I think we're pretty good. I don't know where I want things to live yet, so just throw them in any chest for the moment. Full on slots, that's full on volume. Just go ahead and build me another for now. A couple more for now. I think most of that stuff that's in chests is actually just going to end up in the big cargo boxes as soon as we can get them. Let's see. Buggy was empty, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to make one more buggy trip just to get some of that bulky stuff. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom quick, and then we'll make another trip. There we go. Probably shouldn't have left myself standing outside. That's alright. We survived. Actually, we should go the other way. I think it's easier to get out where we need to be from here. Not sure I'll even build 2 death stills. We'll see. Well, I guess we're probably going to do more crafting. Just thinking about all the totally full issues we had with running 2 of them, where they were often too full, not enough storage to put them in there, so they wouldn't take another body. part of our confusion when we come back is that we go that way, which actually doesn't get us where we want to be. Good to know. Reach out across here. Go. Make sure we mark our hazard there, where we gotta kind of pay attention to the corner. That one right there, as a matter of fact. Scoot on around here. I don't want to talk to him. Go. Didn't realize he came over here. I want to go. Yep. Wait. Yep. Taking the outside route this time. Get over here. Mark our spot. This is, we usually cut in this way. All kinds of discombobulated because I usually come through this side. There we go. That's the spot. Okay. Could, maybe. We'll play it safe. Been wormy over here lately. We're cutting in over earlier. Why do that when we can just do the normal thing? Head on over. Here. Doesn't even look like home anymore. Cut back so much. Alright. Temporary parking spot here. Top this up. It's all of what I had in that one. That's all right. Yeah, plenty more. Fill containers while we're here. You're still making. Wow. Okay. Still making silicon. That's alright. Take some over with us. Oh, I've got another half full one in me. In my pockets. Get down there. Go ahead and just top up. There we go. Still got a quarter tank in that one. Perfect. Alright, let's figure out. That can go in the buggy. We're gonna wait on those. This chest is done. Wait on this stuff. All that. We'll wait on that because we'll have fuel running back and forth. We'll use up some. Go ahead and put fuel in the buggy, basalt in the buggy, flour sand that's left over in the buggy. That, these, that. Hold off on those. All this big stuff. Carry that. Do that instead. It's not even close on the volume. Probably do better. That doesn't need to go. Fill that up instead. These little scraps. We're way better off taking the fuel. That's almost approaching respectable.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well, I guess we'll hang out here for a minute. That's 6 volume, that's 7. So there we go. That's going to be our buggy load for today, or for this trip. Those are fuel cells. We'll leave here for a minute. That can come inside of my pocket. This can come with me inside of the pockets. I've got lots more slots in my pockets. All these. Oh, I'm full. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Alright,
is
well,
approaching.
as soon as the sandstorm passes over, we will head right on back. And then we'll leave the buggy there, we'll ride the bike back, and we'll thopter the rest of this between its pockets and my pockets. I think we'll be alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sure is a big one. Looks like it doesn't go as high as the rock over there. Interesting. Wonder if that's true. There we go. Should be good to go now. Come on, Dar. You can do it. There we are. Alright. After all this building and preparing and moving, I'm pretty excited to get back to exploring, doing stuff. Almost done, though. We got some refinement to do to the base, but we can postpone that. It's like, you know, just aesthetic stuff I want to do, mostly. So... we'll hold off just a bit. It'd be nice to make the production area just a little bit bigger. Is what it is. We can also move some of that once we set up the inside a little bit better. wonder if I get stacking storage. I wonder if the aluminum crates stack. That would be kind of cool. I was just thinking about, well, that would even be cool for just like aesthetics, because you could do like a stacked up warehouse shelves. You could like make like basically silos with the round bits and just stack them full of storage crates. Possibilities have me intrigued. Things that look cool and are functional are kind of my jam. We cut around the outside that time. I think it's where we normally go. It's definitely not where we normally go. Worked out though. Worked out. Oh yeah, this was the one I thought was a little sus before. Too busy thinking basey thoughts. That's alright. We survived. Let's get some cool building pieces there too. Mark my canyon. That one right there. Alright, so this time we'll go to the left over here, which is the same way we come out of there. See if we like that route any better. Wind around here. Hey, we end up at the same spot here. Oh. Okay. This is the difference. Hang on. That's bad.
Push back the enemy.
Ow. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Flying around that corner at top speed, not a good plan. Very bad idea. Alright. Pockets is full too. Which is not a good thing because Actually, can you take anything? No. I'd like this fuel. And use that. I guess I can drop 2 aluminum ore. Need 2 volume. I need another. I don't need carbon ore either. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Let's see, what else do I not need? 2 band-aids? Well. Really? Drop a copper ore. There, finally. What about you? You just got junk hit on you. Okay. Couldn't turn fast enough, and I was getting stuck, so I tried to bail out. Only made the problem slightly better, but we lived. That's all that matters. Pretty solid argument against that route, though. Just have to go do better next time. All right. Park up here. Let's go drop stuff off. Stack what I can stack. A lot of it's just going to be full, but that's okay. No problemo. Let's make another one right quick. Fuel can stay with me because I'm going to put some in the ornithopter, I'm sure. Empty out all those bottles. Save us a little bit of filter time and effort. Okie dokie. I should top up the buggy before I go. Actually, I should empty the buggy before I go too. Let's do that, eh? That's one full. That one's full. Okay. That may be like our first task out here is just getting some aluminum run through so that we can do the bigger storage crates. Okay, go ahead and deposit the fuel like so. Leaves us with basically a full tank that we just got for free. Ooh, I forgot to put my industrial pumps away. Let's do that as well. And if I hurry, I can probably get that loot that I had to leave behind. Just a couple band-aids and stuff, but like, still counts. Might as well chuck it in. Okie dokie. Nice, zippy quick run back. Body's despawned, but the rest of it's still there. I'll take it. Be alright. Okie dokie. I think we got like a couple Thopter trips worth is all? One or two? Not sure. Depends on slots and volumes. Whoop. That was a little crazy. It's fun though until I ran into stuff pretty quick. We need aluminum to build crates, a buggy, new sand bike, I think. I think this one's still the last mark. I could be wrong. I'll have to double check. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, this is all Mark, well, mostly Mark 3. Uh-oh. Didn't see that coming. Wasn't paying attention. I'll just get out of here now, thank you. Don't need any of that. Go this way so I don't get in trouble without going so fast that I can't turn. Past these guys. Over this way. Right here. This way is the normal way. Let's just do that. We'll rip on through here at high velocity. Mark up our normal path here. Up the hill. Closer than I would like. Given that, I'm gonna elect to go the long way again. Spice blow. unfortunately, I can't really use spice for anything right now, so... Nothing important that I care about anyway. Missed a corner. Come on, man. Get into my pocket. There we go. Anybody else? I missed a couple foundation blocks there. Oh well. Yeah. Let's go ahead and top that off since we got it in our pocket. And all of this can go in the ornithopter. Take what I can get from there. Fuel will wait. These can go in my pockets. How are you doing over here? Wow, still working on that flower sand. Alright. What else can I take with me here? This is more fuel. Oh, actually, I'm pretty well full up too. Alright, well, that works. Maybe stack up more of those in my pockets. Money weighs nothing, so we'll take that. Fuel will wait. I don't think there's anything more that would stack up, like a little bit there, but I guess every little bit helps, eh? Take 17 of my food with me. Alright. And away we go. Do 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 do. Pretty big camp there. Look at that big ol' roof hanger too. Yeah, that guy's building set is super cool over there. Big fan. Big fan. Mark down a little far back, eh? There we go. Go ahead and top that off with whatever we got in our pocket. Barely any fuel, so. Let's see here. Let's dump this stuff off. That I want to keep with me, though. These little scraps... Actually, hang on. We run around first. Make sure. Can't put anything else away. There you go. Got some of it in stacks. That's good. I'd rather it be stacked than not. Alright, now the rest go. Start chucking in. Another one of these. 2 more. Like 4 more. Got the iron. We saw to that. You can go in there and then ornithopter, all of that out of there. You're good to go. All of these water bottles are full for now. There we go. Quick turnaround. Whatever we don't finish with that flower sand, we can just start up again over here. Like, I'm not gonna wait for it to finish. As soon as I run out of things to do over there, like we'll collapse more structure down, basically. But as soon as I run out of that stuff to do, we'll be packing up what's left and canceling it, packing up, taking it with us. We've used what we could use, it's alright. Actually, it might be smart for me to do it. Yeah, it 6 of one, half a dozen of them. It's hard to see home now. Still bigger than our neighbor. His little bitty shack over there. Alright. Just starting to show pink on the ornithopter stuff. Just a little tiny bit. Okie dokie. Ooh, we got stuff down here. Oh, just some iron. It's been too full to quite pack it all up in a backpack. My pockets. Where was the... Oh, fuel's over here, right? Yeah. Keep that. Second. All this can go in my backpack. Hang on a second. Ornithopter. Keep like 2 fuel cells in here for now. Guess we're just gonna... do that. Get rid of this too. It's alright. It's alright for now. We're still chewing. Alright, well, quick trip. I don't think there's anything else there that we need to... Let me go try to sell that really quick, because I don't need a pistol. I don't use them. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump over to the trade post, so might as well see if we can get something for it. That was a way better glide. Should do that more often. Almost glide the whole way. That would be amazing. Can glide the whole way, I bet. Awesome. Oh yeah, plenty altitude. Amazing. What did I do so different that time? Should do it again. All right. You can start holding. Actually, this can stay with me for a second. That stays. Oops, that stays. That can stay. But later. Those are supposed to stay. Wait, no. Take the big stack. I need the slots more than anything right now. For cargo. Quick check, can I put this stuff in any of you? Anybody hold my bars? So, alright. Oh, you did get rid of them somewhere along the way. Okay. And then Ornithopter, take these. These over as well. Alright. One, maybe two more trips. Excellent. Very pretty scenery. At least until we get to the dust over here. Okay. What do we got left here? Just gonna put these in the Ornithopter. It'll be fine. That goes with me for a second. Oop. Well, I got everything out of there. Guess not. Oops. Ornithopter. Wait, that one's empty. Full on slots there. Yes, I can. Well, it's going to be the same anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Couple more things there. Occurs to me that... Okay, yeah, these guys are all full of fuel. That's fine. Take down another gen. And I could put... trade you that for that. Those in there in the stack. I could also trade you that for that. It's not going to matter, though. Space-wise, I don't think. That's our fuel load. That's all Dunzo. I don't think we're gonna need you. Does that buy me enough? Nope, 23 kilowatts still. Alright, let's go run over quick. Got the unique guy, right? Yep. Let me go see if... could just take the... no, I'll just take the bike. It's fine. It's fine. Don't want to park it over there and have it, sandstorm kicks up. I don't want to have it stuck outside. Getting chewed up. It's kind of irreplaceable right now. Like, it would be more work than I wish to spend doing something that we could easily avoid. Go back to that, what's that the drum sound? I would have to go back to the muskrat place and deal with that, which is kind of brutal still. Hello. Missed that corner. Alright, tell me you want to buy this for a lot
Still
of money.
alive. Hmm. Well,
2,600 bucks? Heck yeah. For a pistol I don't particularly care for. Which is, you know, pistols in general in this game. Absolutely. I wonder if there's a class that makes pistols more compelling. Because, like, I don't understand why you would want to use one over a rifle in this game. That's a rare mistake. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. 99.9% sure. 100% sure. Absolutely. That was a close call. Okay, anyway. Let's get boogie on. Back that up. What else do we need? Nothing, I don't think. We have lots of room left, though. This one is empty. This one is empty. At least we emptied out some of them with our production. 25. Alright, well. Pretty close to done on that. But I think that's just going to be it. Aside from what's in there, and what's in the walls here, that's all that's left. We could, yeah, we'll do it next trip. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then make one more run. All right. Let's get our trip on. Take a little sip of water while I'm here since we got it. Water for days. It's going to be tremendously wasteful, but so it be. So it be. I've done it perfectly enough to be able to get up over this little lip. We'll find out. Speed's good. As long as I can get just a little altitude, I'll trade a little speed for it over here. Alright with that. Heck yeah. Perfect. Okie dokie. Top up that little dribble of fuel that we used. I should see if anybody can stack that or that. Any of this, really? Something's stacked. Money stacked. Heal kit. things stacked. Cool. That's full. I should keep one of those. That. That stays with me for a minute. These. Don't need all these stacks. That. I need more of these, though. I got ornithopter. It's empty out too. Okay. Is there a sandstorm I'm seeing way out there? It is, and it's going. Missed that base, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. We'll find out. I'm slightly less sure now. Just the very edge if he does. Might have kissed it. It's moving on though. We can cut over this way just a little. Stay out of it. There we go. Perfect. Whew. It's kind of close. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of fuel that needs to go in the thopter. Which we'll just give a little top off. Okay, you. Move this up here. Even better over here. And, oh, it's done. Okay, cool. Oh, too many band-aids in my pocket. That's alright. Hold on for a second. I want to pull this in so that if we run out of space for granite, because I would like to keep it for the next base, I'm sure there'll be another one, or for expansion. Like, anything we don't have to go mine, that's a win. hopefully I do this without killing the shield. Yeah, okay. Alright, all that in. Slap up a couple temporary walls. Keep us nice and sealed up. We'll do the same over here. And we'll be basically left with just a cube. That's basically just the size of this hangar. And if we have to make one more trip, we will. So that'll be cheaper and faster than like mining more granite. I don't think we're gonna have trouble, but like space-wise. But those generators also hold a lot of fuel. Those are a stack each, so quite need to take that down yet, but that's alright. That'll be a thing in a minute. Because these guys are going to get scooched up here as well. We're going to take this all down. Okay. Take that down. This down. This before I start baking in the sun. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Better move this stuff first. It's okay. Here. Here. There. 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 Should be everything that's out of this room, I think. Yep, I'm full. My pockets is full. Exactly why we're doing it this way, though. Actually, that one needed to stay. We just put foundations up there. That'll be fine. This can overhang. This can't because there's no floor. It's alright. Fix that right quick. And then I need to put a door in it so I can actually get in. There. Alright. So. That. You are all done and empty. That down. We have 48 kilowatts. Okay, so basically it's time for these to just go. I'll leave that just for me to drink. Helicopter. What is the... Yeah, okay. These are way lower. These are only 3 volume. Okay, cool. So... Oops. I'm full of goodies, but we can trade and stack a little more efficiently. So that can go in there, that can go in there, that can stack with there. This is just going to be, unfortunately, everything here is bigger than 3 vols. Okay. Whoops, I left some goodies. A lot of goodies there. And that can go into the ornithopter as well. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. But there's also... Okay, we're going to need to do one more trip. Because this fuel in the generators plus whatever granite we get here is gonna overload me, I'm pretty sure. Now, yeah. There's no use in like messing around with it, basically. It'll take us just a couple minutes to make a quick trip. It'll be fine. On over here. drop this stuff off and we'll finish the last little bit. Okay. I should first, if anybody can take any stacks. Alright, and then we'll just start unloading. Oh, I've dropped off my ammo and stuff. Alright, hang on. You, give me that. Give me that. Band-aids I've got still. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Alright. One more. We all moved out. Glad to get this done. It's taking a long time. But, I mean, we've been over in this zone for like a week. Some pretty long days in that week, too, of game time. Of playing game, that is, time. Hopefully, the new spot lasts at least as long. If not longer. Hopefully longer. Probably will, because aluminum is going to be a thing, right? And we're in, like, smack dab in the middle of a good aluminum area, so... we will start chewing on some of that for sure. That thing now, do I? Alright. Time has come. Take all of this out. And all of that out. And in 15 minutes. Demolish a fuel. But I'm just gonna do that. We put all of that in there to start with. All of you, come with me. Okay. This all in here. Go ahead and move this really quick. Take that, grab all of the bits and pieces. No more base. End of an era. Kind of sad times. I mean, kind of, you know, in a way. It was a good house. It's a good base. I enjoyed my time there. But time's come. Find a new place to be. New adventures. Okay. Pop that up. We'll go put stuff away. And we're going to immediately turn around and go start grabbing aluminum. Next on my wish list. Actually, we'll stop for a second. Oops. That and that go with me. Orthopter, you guys. There we go. We'll stop for a second to top up on a couple more water cisterns in here. We had 6 in the old base. So I think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't think I can get another. Yeah. That's okay. There we go. Let's make it one more. Fill out the rank there. Alright, now those guys at 200k, those guys are gonna be just sucking filter to be filling this stuff. We can go get everything is all a mess right now, and it's gonna drive me a little bit crazy for a little while. But I'm gonna let it be for a little while. I have these water bottles when I find them. I think I might have. them somewhere over. I don't think it's over here anymore. They're over in here. There they are. Take all the regular water bottles I have. I have a fancy one, a purple one. Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, hang on. You got room? Yeah. Hold on to that one. That's for me. Dump whatever I got in there. It's no use having it sitting around doing nothing. Over here should have space again. There we go. And then I put... Oh, this disorganized mess. Where did I put that? I just had it. Wait, I put it over here, right? Yes, there we go. Alright. And we also need to get some shrubbery. Oh, you guys still have an hour left on that. Yeah, because I just jumped outside like an idiot. Let's go put... Oh, I gotta figure out how much power I got left. I can't see... No, I can't see my power figures anywhere but the console, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Could be. Could be. We can top you up just because we're here. 345 kilowatts left. We need 400 and change for 2 still beds. Death stills. 400 even. So let's put another fuel gen in real quick. And if it fits down here, we'll put it down here. If not, we'll find another home. Oh yeah, we got room down here. Should start over here if we can. Fit in another on the rocks. I don't think we can. No, not flat enough. That's okay. That's okay. You should fit over here. That'll be like the last one we can get in here, I think. $500 fuel in. Alright. And then I want you... Do not automatically open for anything. We'll open you manually when we need to. Believe that'll give me 400 and then some power. 400 in a couple, which should run. Yeah, 420. Nice. Should allow me to run my 2. We'll stick with 2 for now. I think there's any other machinery we need. I think we built it all. If there is, we can make another power. It'll be fine. Put them like here. Here. I want you to be lined up, though. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. So our first mission is to put some dudes in there. Let's go grab a couple. Shouldn't be hard. We'll get that going. Those are friendlies. We also need to do a survey over here, just by the by. Going down that way sucks. I think that Owl Outpost is our best bet. When we normally drive past and get shot at by. Let's go do that right quick. Windy today over here. Must remember to look for shrubbery as well. Sneak a little closer. Okay.
Huh?
Ow!
United we stand.
Ow! Got wrecked. That was brutal. Take the body. There we go. Hello. Lagging like crazy too. Not helpful right now, given the amount of scowl coming off of them guys. Yowzers. One shot, like, instantly took away half my health. I didn't think she was a sniper. Maybe she was. These popped in. Put a band-aid on. And we'll be ready to go. Park right here, and right down here. Oops. You go in. And you can go in. I think my next base, I want to build it on a nice flat spot. Just because I've built so many rocky bases. They're cool. But I think I want... Oops, I forgot to put a band-aid on. I want to sample the not living on a rock life next. No ramps into things. No dodging everything on the way out. Actually, I should go the other way. We know there's aluminum up there, but also there's like aluminum galore right over here, and also some shrubbery. Shrubbery. Which we do need to keep our filters running. On the old list of desires and needs and wants. Like to fix that, but also like I don't want to buy another friggin' claim block just to fix that, which is all it would be for, really. Like, we cover some of this area, but what am I gonna do here? That's shrubbery. I think I actually walked past. Drove past, rather. A couple more over here, too. Hello, lag. Thank you. You're making this a very great experience. It ain't. This is a nice gentle slope down. We got a good survey out over here too. I'll do that as soon as I go get this started. That's a camp. Alright, now you can I was just joking, lag. You can go away now. Rubbery. Anything down there I want? Nope, I don't think so. Other way back over there is where we should probably go to. Where does this go? This goes into something else. I don't want to do that just yet. Maybe troublesome over there. Is also kind of going deeper into the zone. Aluminum up there though. And over here. And a shrubbery. Lots of basalt. Can't angle down far enough. Alright. Do 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 do. I was right about the white and the black. From a distance, it looks really good. Up close, it looks a little bit repetitive. But I think we can tweak that up a little bit on another day, though. There's a shrub. Let's see, let's cut back a chunk. We could start processing if we swing back through the base. Get it rocking. It'll take a while to run through. We can continue on our mission to get more. Go a little further afield. Back in the other zone. We know we can fill up pretty quick over there. Rubbery. I think shrubs grow back fast. More shrubbery. I'll just run out. That'd be alright. Park right here for a sec. Got fuel in my pocket. We'll just top it up with whatever I got in there. Cool, cool, cool. Definitely on board for getting a crate in the garage. Button. Oop, that's full. There we go. And we'll start that kicking off. See, wait, did I put the refinery out here? No, put it back here. Make me 134 ingots. And then how's my water sitch? I'll take a sip too. Halfway. But we just added a bunch of capacity. So, that's fine. Engine's already a little orangey there. There's some up there, but also... Let's go this way. We can always circle back. Don't like what we're seeing. Rather take the nice road and find these little lovely nodes over here. Do 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 do. Do I have my instruction? I do. What does it take to make the storage container? Wait a minute, this is iron? No, no, no. This is all... It's silicon to make the big guys. Ew. It's all messed up out there. There we go. Aluminum ingot and silicon blocks. Only 8 of them, though. The holds 45 slots. I mean, we do have some silicon stacked up, at least. And that's good. We can also check. Oh yeah, we don't have a survey over here. I forgot to grab that. That's okay. There's a bunch of ore down that way. I just saw. Even from a distance. Oh my gosh. Really? Not that. This. Really? The hell with you? Yeah, take that. You put a band-aid on though. Thought I heard a guy over here yelling.
I spy
Did.
an Imperial egg.
Imperial.
Enemy spotted.
What'd you get? Eh, some more. Not a few, I'll take it, sure. Right there he is. Halfway tempted to take you home, put you in the still. Only reason I don't is I need my space for aluminum. And because I know where you live. I'm here every day. Put you in the still. Do 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 do. There, but also I feel like this is the durable area. So I might have kind of scooted out a little further than I should have, but that's good because it means the base will last longer, right? Content access wise. Just based on how hard I'm getting wrecked by those guys instantly is the answer to that question. Doo-doo. Here we go. Little more aluminum. Any more goodies? I've got still a half a buggy worth of room for you. That's a
Sector
sandstorm.
weather alert. A large sandstorm
You're
is
going
approaching.
home right now. Hopefully we make it. Oh yeah. Plenty time. Okie dokie. And if I get myself... Ooh, that's a good point. I can't get places in my
Sector weather
base.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
During a storm. That's a little bit annoying. Buggy. Not there. there. And there. Yes. Wish my windows would be a little cleaner. Okay. Pardon me. Sorry. I'm muted for that. Alright. I got $200 and some scraps and junk in my pocket. That's alright. You add that to the pile. Oh yeah. I was gonna get... I'll go put those away and grab my survey scanner. Bet you if we get up there, we'll go high enough. Hopefully. I just gotta find my survey scanner in the mess. I'm just gonna make a more of a mess really quick though. Just dump this stuff in there. There it is. Now I need a probe. I might be out of probes. I'm just gonna make a probe. Unless I already have a probe in. I do. I'm gonna make one more, just in case. I've got lots of probe materials. Survey probe. Copper ingot. We can do that. Backup probe. Let's find out if this is high enough over here. Might have to get on one of those. It's been climbing a lot easier. Maybe I should have got one of these sooner. Aluminum stuff up here, but to be able to get a buggy up here to make it worthwhile. And mining it. Nowhere near as fast. Oh shit! Nope! So, that hill's occupied. We're gonna find a different hill. Oh, the shipwreck up there, that's why. Is this hill? No, that's in the other place. There's a bigger hill the other side here. That's how it was. And make it just in time. Excellent. Help myself while I'm out here. Some goodies. That's a heavy. Particularly want to angle with him. That hill's far away. If I can get a survey off from this one, I'm gonna do it. That hill there too. 30 meters higher. I don't know if this is 30 meters higher over here. It might be. Don't worry about it. Do. Take a little rest here. This is gonna be pretty close to the same height. I fear. We'll give it our best effort, though. We'll go up here a little bit. That might be just a skosh higher. 14 meters. Okay. Well, this better be 14 meters higher then, or else I'm gonna be sad. I guess I'll go over there, maybe. Should I get up that? If I came from the backside where they couldn't see me? Thank goodness. See what kind of goodies we got over here. We know there's aluminum. We know there's basalt. What else is there? Okay, lots of goodies. No flower sand. Not a ton of granite. But everything else... Flower sand was over here. Yeah, I bet you it's out in the... Out in the there. Okay. Yep. Now we know. Shield wall. Codex content unlocked. That's the tutorial. This is the codex. Landmarks. Shield wall. Ah, there we are. Alright, well, anyway. We will go grab the buggy, get back to mine. grappling hook and the suspensor belt pair well, I find. Rubbery. More shrubbery. Down onto the shrubbery. Any more shrubbery along here? No, not really. Big scraps, why not? Add them to the pile. Add them to the pile. Alright. Dare I ask if we have enough aluminum for a crate? That can go in there for now. Let's start. We do. Could go. This right here. Do you stack? You don't stack. Okay. Things have been learned. So, you know, if you don't stack, and I gotta put things in you, hang on. It would make more sense to put one, like, down here. Be like, right here, I guess. And then take that down and put one here for this stuff. What are you doing? Another one to the pile. Okay, so there's that. I have stuff in my pockets. I think I want to move this here. I don't want to just dump into a basket. Let's put you next to the refinery, and you can be the ore basket. And if we went ahead and moved you over here, you can be like ingots and things, because those take up the most space. Make sure you got room for like another one, hopefully. Well, it'd be smarter to that first. Ingots can go in here. And then until we get more bigger things, I'm just gonna put that here. This can be like the flower sand and stuff. Well, that doesn't make sense because it doesn't take a ton. That's fine. This fuel can go in here. That needs to be a bigger chest, though. Be a hot second before we get enough of that. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna cheat. I don't need my shield on in here. Cheat by using the buggy. Hold all of our goodies while we shuffle them about. This stuff can go into the downstairs. Fuel. Money can stay up here. Oops. These guys can go into my pocket for a second. I think that's all. We can get in there for now. We're going to just cheat by using that so that we can come in here. This will be like our refined goods. You. I guess this, it's not really refined, but it's also ready to use. 45 slots, so maybe everything ready to use can go in here. We'll see how it goes. Hang on, I got my pockets too I gotta check on. All this stuff. Not fuel. That stuff. Should almost have another one. That was 37, so less than 10 left. Do. There we go. Take a little drink while I'm over here. Push the right button anyway. Guess I don't really need this over here for anything. We've put everything we need in here for now. That can go in there. See about else. Hold on to these for a second. We can take that up. Fuel. Vehicle fuel, that is. Money, come with me for a second. That fuel can come with me for now. Because we're gonna put fuel in these guys. Probably don't need half. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Do that. I think I'm gonna need all of these, and until we do, we won't deploy them. Just because I don't want to sift through them until we need them. I have a bunch of stuff lying around to ask myself, where does that go again? Buggy, you. And you. How are we doing? 2 more ingots. Okay. Do you crave the having a fuel box life? 1 ingot. All right. Busy ourselves with the rest of this really quick while you do that. I forgot to put just down here for fuel. We can put it also next to the water, same way we did in the big hangar, or in the hangar, I should say. Okay. Now, let's just put you in here. Fuel. Alright. Let me out. Okay. Gear is gonna need a home of its own. Probably upstairs. Fuel. This is not the right box. There we go, that one. Come with me real quick. Gear and things. Gear and things. All of this. All of this that I can carry, and then also whatever the buggy can hold, which is like no more. But that's because I've been wasteful on slots. So we'll just put some of these in over here because they are light, and I will trade this heavy metal stuff. Also put it in the thopter, it wouldn't matter. Cut array. Hang on to for now. um, buggy. Alright. Calls, you got slots for it. Put raw materials. I have no raw materials. Okay. Thought I did for some reason. Fuel I can also add in here. That'll be nice. You. Iron and steel. Scrap, all this good stuff. Ooh, that's full already. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's full on volume too. Okay. For all this steel that we have an enormous amount of, I'm okay with just like squirreling some away in here. I want to keep that clear for more cisterns, but like could do something like that. While I'm here, we'll chuck that in there. Loop can go in the fuel box because it's like, it's fuel for those guys. I'm okay with that. A fuel, no. You. Go ahead and put at least those two into the and like probably those two as well into the buggy real quick, and then we'll go ahead and just stash away steel and iron in here. Bulk storage style. Did I already put... Did not. That up there. I left the carbon scraps in my pockets. There we go. Okay. Bringing some order to all this chaos. Feeling good. I had put all these in the buggy. Not you. All that. Here and things. Here and things. Those actually need to go in the buggy for raiding. Which maybe we'll make another box for that. Buggy, 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 buggy. Downstairs. Downstairs. You, boop, mop. Buggy is full. It's okay. Take that down. Anything else? You can stack that. There we go. Okay. So. This stuff. Not that stuff. This stuff, that stuff. This, that. All of those. That can go in, this can go in, these, that. A lot of slots. This is raw materials. Let's these go in the other place. I'm okay with putting shrubberies elsewhere. They don't take up a ton of space. Like maybe even in here they could go. Shrubbery. That should be enough for another silicon block. Which is fine, it's just like, why store it if we can make it, you know? Oh, it's not really 5, and this is 4. It's in the other thing. Okay. That's fine. You can go in there real quick. Raw stuff goes in here. Whoop. Like so. Be nice if I could get like upright storage locker looking things, just for like visual distinction. I find helps. Over here between your different goods. Put that in there as well. Sure, why not? Take that for now, so that I can take this down. This. You know, slots in my pockets. I need to. Could actually do. Like, for now, needs to be. Money and food can go in there. So probably don't need 2. That's alright. I got iron to spare right now. So. Finish what I was doing. That in there for me real quick. All this on me real quick. I can make a little headway. Okay. Alright, let me go set some things up, because this, well, it's a toss-up. Will I want this? Depends on where I'm going. Actually. Um, can I? Don't have any swatches for you. Can't. Can get some floor now. Put, I don't know, some of that away. For a second. So they don't go onto the floor. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Over here. I'm gonna put some ammo. And then down here I'm gonna put some ammo. I want to do full stacks right now so that you can reload before you go out or between trips. I need to put the old gear up here for now. I'm gonna put the current gear that you swap around to. Heavy armor that needs to go in the buggy when we go out. The scanner. I don't need... I'm gonna keep... Oh, this is old gear though. So hang on to that. That's my backup. All of that. Do that. I'll be on the floor again. But also, like, harvesting equipment that we don't carry with us. I guess that counts. Yes. Where would I put water harvesting gear? It's gotta be, well, it wouldn't have to be either one. We could take either vehicle to do these tasks if we were of a mind. So, I'm gonna put the water harvesting gear over here for now. So, blood bags, stuff like that. Disaster recovery gear. Up here. Old cut array, old static compactor. These belong with the water harvesting gear. And we'll move this stuff later when we kind of spruce this area up a little bit. But for now, we just need to get somewhat organized so that it doesn't drive me insane to be so disorganized. Keep dropping ammo off, just kind of distributing it amongst the boxes. We can always move it later. This is harvest, harvest, harvest. This is like extra. Don't know. Put this in like the spare gear stuff. This is backup gear. This is on me gear. This is on me gear. That's flower sand harvesting gear. Water, water, water. This is gear. That we may wish to use at some point. This is backup, backup, backup. Backup. Oop, those are... Yep, backup. Backup. We'll put the flower sand harvesting gear someplace else. These are raw materials and things. Of that nature. This is not buggy things. We may make granite live someplace else than the raw resources bucket, just because it doesn't really, like, we use it raw as is. Backup, backup, backup. Oop, not backup. Backup, backup, backup. Okay. Go put some other stuff away real quick. I have some fuel in the buggy. I could be wrong. I am wrong. Okay. I have to have water harvesting gear in the buggy. Whoops. Alright, well. This stuff. Shrubbery, we decided we were putting someplace else. Spice sand. Put you someplace else too. This stuff, though, goes in here. Put this iron in the other place. Want to put that? Almost enough for that, but not quite. Sec. That goes in there. That goes in there. Yeah, I'm gonna put one in here for granite. It's just gonna have to happen. There's too much of it otherwise. And we'll put it to good use, but in the meantime, it needs to have a better home. We put spice sand in here, I suppose. It's like the raw resources dump. Basalt, spice sand, spice residue goes in the other one. That goes in the other one. Some of this goes in water, some of this is backup. This backup, backup. This is ammo. I can just go in my backpack. The rest of this in here. End of the day, I want 1,000 in my pack. Buggy, you in there, you in there, you in there. Okay. Water gear there. Duper 2. That's water gear. This needs to get reprocessed, recycled. You don't need 2 of them kicking around. Backup gear. That goes downstairs. This is just gear. That, and that. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Here. And also medical? Seems alright. Pop up while I'm here. Yeah, pull on those. And this will be granite. This needs to come into my buckets. Get over there. Means it needs to go over there real quick. Let's go recycle this stuff real quick. Okay, we'll get there. Recycle. The old cut array. Don't need that. Got to get those back though. And the old static compactor. Go ahead and drop those off. Let's go down over here real quick and get this buggy stuff. Granite. That's a lot of granite. Holy cow. Yep, we'll put that in the cold storage, so to speak. We don't need that just like laying around in boxes that we get into a lot. Okay, and it can overflow into here. That's okay with me. So close to ready to do other things. We'll go mine more aluminum, but you know. This is flower sand harvest gear. Medical and flower sand gear. I'm gonna put the flower sand gear downstairs. That's regular gear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another one? Kind of crazy. Got 3 minutes though. Trying to put the one here and then taking it down. I'm gonna leave it here. This is gonna be flower sand gear up time. Just because it goes next to the thing that makes flower sand. Sole reason for it, but you know. Close enough for now. Okay, you are empty now. And you are close to empty. Now you're empty.
Sector weather alert. A large
Let's put
sandstorm is
food
approaching.
in here for now. And money. We can take down that other one that we're not going to use for a minute. Okay. Actually, I need to be in here still. That is tools and things. This is things that the buggy can help us with. May need to just make another granite box in here. A little more than I thought I'd have, but after how much we had to mine to make this, like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we heard ya. Let's just do... another granite box, because we'll need it. And then... oops, that's fuel. Missed one. There we go. Okay. Fuel. Arm's about to be on me. Here, survey reports I don't know what to do with yet, but we'll leave them in there. What does the buggy
Sector
still have
weather
in
alert.
it?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nothing. Okay. Go upstairs. Oh, we are. Yeah. As we get. Alright, well, we're almost done. You can have this other banded stack. You're almost full. Lovely. And I suppose I'll go reload my heavy darts. Oops. You could have a little dribble lift in there, I suppose. It's alright. I need to ditch. Don't need the construction tool on me anymore. I'll put the binoculars up there like we usually do. And you can go in there. You might switch to... oops. A medical box. Proper one. But for now, we're alright. And the storm has passed, so let's go get more aluminium. Because we need it. Let's see. We were going to make our way back this way before the first storm slowed our roll. And there's all this lovely aluminum over here again. And some shrubbery. Lots of shrubbery we do need for filters. For our lovely little wind traps that are making lots and lots of water right now. need to build the next tier of blood harvester to make that more worth our while. Because, like, you can only have so many dead bodies. We could store them in a chest. They're like, what, 75 each? And the iron chests hold... Scared the hell out of me. You weren't there a second ago. They hold 700, so we could hold 10 bodies? It's pretty good. Take a second to fill up 10 bodies. But it's doable. Drive around the little camps over here. Put them in the buggy. Kind of silly that 10 bodies fit in a chest. You know? They don't give me options, so what are you gonna do? This is, I don't think these guys are hostile. Yeah, it's 165 that away. But we don't get down over here, which is good to know. This guy's house over here. Kind of crazy looking. A huge thopter he's got in there, though. Doing with that thing. Everything about his base is crazy town. Oh yeah, there's that guy. I'm so glad I don't live over here. This disaster in my backyard. I wonder if it's decaying. Maybe it used to be more built up and he doesn't play anymore. I don't know. This is back into our old stomping ground here for aluminum. That's copper though. This is aluminum. Cheeky little level up. Topped up the fuel before I left. Oh well. It is what it is. We got enough to get around, get back. I particularly feel like being shot up over there. I don't feel like being shot up over here either, but I do want... I missed. Missed with both of them. That was a... Ow. I'm wearing, yeah. Ah. This area must also be, like, kind of out of the aluminum era. And into duraluminum or something, because those guys hit so damn hard. Like, 195 armor isn't nothing, you know? But he's like instantly dropping my HP. Crazy town. Feels like I'm kind of earlier in here than I should be. Anyway. Also, shrubbery. My collection. For my filters. There's a bunch over there, but also let me grab this since we went all the trouble of shooting them for it. Rubbery. We do it on space. About halfway. Excellent. Lots of aluminum right here. Rubbery E. What is that? Fuel. Splendid. I want the aluminum, but you're gonna be a pain in my ass if I don't do this.
Someone
So I'm gonna do that. That. Take that. I got a nice big fuel box to fill up now. Take those. think I need each of the wind traps was down 3 filters, so 3, 6, 9. Call it 10 filters tonight. We'll make them when we get back to. I'm gonna burn through. We can use the nicer grade filters in there, but that's aluminum and something else, I think. So we're gonna burn through some of that steel first. We got so much of it. Kind of crazy town. Oh, here's a ton of shrubbery. Good. I need this. Do need. Do want. Be like several days worth of filter right here. I believe they're 5 each. Could be wrong. Grab this aluminum too. Kind of confused why there's so much copper in here. What am I missing? Rubbery's down there. Grab that in a second. Ah. Vehicle inventory is full. Lovely. Grab this, and then I'll take whatever I can hold. Get topped up. Be like another rock, maybe 2. Nope, there we go. That's right, aluminum's bigger, bulkier, more voluminous. Alright, I don't need this thing on my screen anymore. I need to head... Ooh, shrubbery. It's all grown back already. It's so fast. Head this way. Back. Boom. Half tank out of the buggy too, so... Our engine has seen better days. But we have steel for it if we need it. We'll let it go a little further before we make a call on that. Here is modern art masterpiece of a house. And then we cut up this way. Definitely going back there for more aluminum. Like, it's a way nicer trip. All through here is all good aluminum grounds. Not right now, because we mined it all, but we'll be there back in a minute. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, did I... Yep, no, I'm on the right route. I'm on the right road. I'm gonna skirt that camp wide. Wider than I did last time. There's more aluminum that has already respawned. Pretty sure this engine has at least another trip in it before we need to worry about fixing it. We don't really need to worry about parking too much, but be tidy about it. There. All right. Buggy, all of that into here. Wow, that almost filled this up. Woo. It's a good thing we took all that again, grind it out. Make me another 400. So much water. 400 aluminium, please. Oh yeah, we're so low on water now. That's alright. That's going to take so long to process through. Lots of time to wait for it to do that. Alright, let me go put other things away. Plant fibers, good. Here. Could have done this. There you go. Got money. We got some fuel, which I just ran past. Got some extra light darts. We go. I'm just gonna start off. Not here. Here. And these take aluminum and silicon. So, like, there's got to be a way better solution for silicon coming soon. For now, yeah, 5 plant fibers. Make me 20. It's 100, so it's like not even as much as we just brought back, which is fantastic. Big fan of that. Now, go ahead and top me up on the bandages. Food and money away. Oh, fuel. Almost forgot about the fuel. Walk past the fuel. Where I'm going just yet. There. Jeez. Okay. This. Yeah, improved water tubes, spice melange. All kinds of things we will need. Yeah, we got the Dune heavy. Yeah, just... $225 armor on the chest alone, I guess, is like all that I'm wearing, so is what it is. We have this guy's mask. We know we can buy his blueprints elsewhere, permits elsewhere too. I'm gonna let that roll for now, though. That's right, I was thinking about looking at the House Karpov. Does 27 damage per shot. 48 meters. This does 33 damage per shot. But it, explosive damage as well. Okay. Now I can change. Okay, I see. Run around in my gimp gear. Colors. Cool. I don't think I need any of that. We have quests we can do. Think about that rifle some more. We've got the disruptor now, which will be helpful. Got extra light darts. Up just a little on the heavies. Fuel. Almost forgot. Refuel my buggy. You can keep that in ya. We also have these contracts to do. What one of them is here. Gather intelligence. We were actually right over there. We can do testing station 29, get that wrapped up before we do anything too big and ambitious over here. Just armor up and go do it. Like half hour left. We should go and track it. Stand out here too long. There you go. It's tracked. But I want to fly out there. I want to say that that's the one that's underneath here, isn't it? I think we take the buggy. Simple reason, and we'll take the cutter too, just in case. Sometimes we need it as a tool. Take the buggy just so I can wear my still suit. And then swap into armor. And I'm fairly certain that the that station is under the way. Pretty sure that's the one at the end of that. It's not very big, but it's at the end of the little side gully there. If memory serves, which it sometimes do. And then tomorrow, basically, we can do more progression. Might have to do some more aluminum mining, we'll see. But it won't be as much fiddling about as today was. I'm hungry for some action. I should have checked. That's the guy that used to live next to us. Like, that style was the guy over in the corner by us. I should have checked to see if I still death stills. There's the word. We're done or not. That looks abandoned. No. Ow! 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 You jerks! Absolute jerks. Excuse me. While I band-aid up. And bring you home. I'm gonna make a chest just for you. And the jerks that need to be ready to go in this death stills. Alright, this stuff, that doesn't need to be taking a slot in the buggy. Dead bodies just sitting here asking me to loot their ammo and fuel. Sure, I said. I can do that. Alright. Drive right through here, and to the left, we should end up in the gully. And if we go this way... Actually, we want to be on the floor for this one, I think. Memory serves, we did that before. You had to go down. We spent a bunch of time mucking about trying to get down. Whereas, could have just gone this way from the beginning. So now, we shall. Anybody who gets in our way is going in the trunk. Because we know the bodies keep for at least a day. Find out if it lasts longer. A little ways to go for the dog leg. I guess I could just mark it so that we make sure that we don't miss it. This jerk is going to go in the truck. Otherwise, I just know he's gonna shoot at me. Let's go. Wait, I didn't think about it, did I? I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Literally just sat here talking about I was going to put him in my trunk. And I didn't. That can go in there too. That can join it. I don't really need that stuff, but throw it in the truck. It'll be the first to go if I need space. The kite I should probably keep because I might need more cobalt paste, I'm not sure. And look, a bunch of candidates for the truck. Take all the goodies. I'll pull the truck over here a little closer. You are already dead. You're not fresh enough. You are. Alright, anything else? It's like half an inventory. More so when you account for the slots, but that's okay. And that'll be enough for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. That'll be plenty for now. Are you a camp for realsies? I don't remember. Yep, I see a dude. I'm gonna drive past.
Quiet, back off.
Yeah, we did this because I run you over before too. Ow, stop it. Poor little truck. Yeah, this place. Okay. Let's just take the scuffing off there. Need you all on my body. Oop, nope, wrong button. Okay, that is. Did I forget my gloves? No, they're just in here. Got them in there. Then you can go in there for now. While I go down here. Why you took so many shots to the dome piece. That. I am kind of low on heavy darts. Like I got a couple thousand, so I'll take the ammo for sure. Some bucks and some goods. Drink? Sure. Why not? Okay. Completed. Enter. Chom Communinet Transceiver. Alright. We can do that, I suppose.
Welcome, honored guest.
Thought I missed it at first. Remember this now. This one's a dead end. Others are not. Others we have to go down to get keys. Am I?
Eyes on target.
Go. Sighted, you say? I didn't sighted you. Where are you?
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
just
guy.
figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war.
Can't go through there.
That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this warm-rosy sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Let's take the scuffing off there. Anybody else?
Grenade out!
Oh, you survived.
The enemy time to die.
Sabotage, why not? Hearing people yelling, but I don't see people. I don't think you see someone. I sure don't see you. I can't shut these off, right? Yeah. Oh well. All the goodies are for me. Loot. You hear me? All them goods. You. Transceiver located. No drink. Employee records. Alright. You insist. Remember you up here. Two can do that. Wow. Alright. This rifle does do work. Normally shooting at things that have 1 billion HP nowadays, I guess. Okay, and let's see, let's make sure we get the boss man's loots. I swear I thought I heard a sniper round go past my head. Maybe not. Maybe I'm losing it. Goodies in the corner. Stuff. How are we doing? Oh, we got lots of room. Slots are a little lower, but volume-wise, very. Where would I find employee records? All the bucks. Maybe behind the secret door? No, they're above me somewhere. So take a drink, why not?
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who's scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
And then this was the way, yeah, down there that we can't do anything with yet. I wonder if I missed the records and then... Because that's the purple key, which is the loop back. Must have missed records. $60 that way. I missed some loot. We didn't hear though, right? There's loot up here. I missed. That's fun. Sandstorm coming. Good thing we're under in the gully. I want to I guess be this way too, I suppose.
Welcome, honored guest.
It's down though. Is there a way down that I'm missing? Right below this. That's this place. Still in here. It's up though now. It was down here. I did miss it. I missed that too. Okay. Now where? Now we deliver to... There. Okay. Good enough. I think it's just as fast to loop back now as it is to continue through. So we'll do that. Or to turn around, I guess was the word I was looking for, but yeah.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
Let's see, there's going to be respawns up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Doofus number 3, eh? Oh, Band-Aids. Even better. Big hit. Oh, there he is.
Shield on!
Yep. Let me know how that works for you. Might as well take it. Armor plates I think I need for some stuff still. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Restocked my heavy darts. Nicely. Came out with more than I went in with. Good. Give me my steel suit. That's plants. I don't need plants. Also need you to do that so I can have the space to swap. And then the armor back in there. Hit the road. We'll stop by the trade station on the way back to deliver this stuff. And then probably call it a night shortly after we get home. We may do just a little bit of something around the house. Don't know. Oh, thank you, Lag. That's very nice of you to show up so in force. You're making this a good experience today. Do 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 do. already in my trunk, so you can do your thing there. It's an interesting idea, though, to have, like, they're not always there. It's almost like there's, like, little, not really POI nodes, but, like, activity nodes that get moved around the map. Very interesting. I have gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aureola storm buildup begins in 6 hours. What does that mean? I know it resets the map, but like I don't really know what it means. Maybe we'll check the codex when we get back home. I know that when I parked, or when I had the base up in the last base, I'm pretty sure, I logged in one day and it said that the Coriolis storm had reset the map. That's all I really know about it. But I figure we should be safe because there's people, plenty of people, with plenty big bases here. So we should be alright. Shrubbery. We will need to collect more shrubbery. Eventually. Right now, maybe I'll run down there. You can have your things. All right. Hey, I'm gonna grab this shrubbery. Just sitting here asking me to. I might as well. Cheeky level up. Love that. And, ooh, I can't get down that way. I think this is the only way down. Might be on the other side, but you gotta get to the other side. Might as well just come down this way. That guy has nice big windows. Gotta unlock more building pieces. Tells ya. Shrubbery. Lots of shrubbery down here. Looks like water to me. Yeah, man. You can do it. Another level? Wow. You just did that. Let's see. Let's go this way today. I don't remember if this way sucks or not. We went the long way on the way out, so. All this good stuff. This buggy wasn't in there on the way back, on the way out, was it? I thought I remember looking back there and thinking, the buggy in there must be abandoned. Maybe it was just Oot in a boot. Very strange construction style. Stop for one, but then I saw three. Raining. Might explain why my internet was kind of struggling earlier. Okay. Need to check the weather. Let's see. Yeah, this is the way that sucks because this is in the way. It's not terrible, it's just computer's house makes it a little bit inconvenient. Particularly because of this aluminum bracket. If it wasn't for that, it would be alright. Come on now. There. No, they're pretty good. Park up nicely here. Alright. I have fuel in my pocket? No, I don't. You should have fuel in you, though. We should empty first. Like so. We'll go get another one. Get you popped up. Button. And then we'll put you in there. I'll take this and this and this and this and this. Rest of those I'll use magic to get out. Chest magic. Quick deposit that, and then you also go in there. How are you doing? Chewing away, chewing away. Making all that delicious aluminum. Fantastic. Let me drop off the surplus of all of that. Take a drink while we're here. Take a drink. There we go. While we're here. I need to get my construction tool before I go down there. Quick deposit though. Then I can check buggy. Nope. Nothing in there needs to come out. Sure, we touch that. Buggy. Chuck another 28 of those in there. Deposit the plant fibers. I need my construction tool right quick. Because don't dead, open inside. That'll do, I guess. All them. And then you guys are empty, so we'll go ahead and immediately put 2 nice juicy corpses into the death still. All the delicious liquids coming out already. Okay. You can go ahead and make sure flour sand or silicone and cobalt paste while you're here. Doing things like that. I need to recycle some junk. Shit, Mark 3. I've got a Mark 3. An extra Mark 3. Okay. Like PSU Mark 3, WPSU, power pack. All of this. Old, but just stuff we've outgrown anyway. That's already half broken. There's a spit dart in here also. That needs to go through the shredder. We can learn you, sure. I think we're good there. We can put overflow that in there. We can put food and money away. And that, I think, is all we need to do there. Buggy is empty except for this stuff, which needs to... We can put it in here, it's okay. Should keep this on me. Although, like, this should actually go in the chest. Extra heal kit for later. Oh, you don't stag because you're a Mark 4. Slots are a precious commodity. So, things to consider. Can I perhaps I can. We're gonna do a jetty up bit on this. So I want this to be bigger. I'm pretty happy with the design of it, but I want it to look bigger. Oops, that should have been the other one. It's okay. We'll just do a little bit of spruce up. That. And then we did another one of those. And don't know what I want to do there just yet. But for now, well, sandstorm. Dust got my nose. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. And then we were doing actually a second one of those, followed by one of these. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Coriolis, wasn't I? Get up. There. Alright, we're doing this. We were doing this. Then we did these. Which leaves us room for one of those. And then we were doing that. Except we had, nope, it was a full row, and then you were here. Oops. And then in the middle, and then here. That can't be right. I'm missing something. Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright, and then this we will just do for now in this fashion, and then these go out. So, and we just had a plain, yep, plain wall of these, which I'm not sure I like, but go with it for now. Face this. I'm gonna do, oops. We're gonna do something else with this wall in a minute, but we just need to get it up for now. And I did the jetties on this side as well. Perfect. Oops. Taken one too many. I'll need that in a minute. Okay. Inners. 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 it all the way up for now. Yay. Change up this upper floor a bit more. We'll see. Those guys did not snap in the right place. Alright, you want to be a pain in the butt? Alright. Go ahead and build this here. Actually, it's going to come down in a second, so don't worry about it. But these will be needed, especially because I took that one out. This is the wrong way. This way. Oop. This up first. All right. That. Oh, that's right. It's just looking funny because of this guy. Okay, and then corners, and then corners, and then we're just using these, which we'll do for now, but I think we're going to change these up and do more of our little flowery guys. You really call it flower, but the fancy thing we did in the garage. We're going to bring that up here. Okay. We will need to clean this up. Oop, I just took out one of those. Meant to do. We will need to do something better with the staircase as well. But for now, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna get too sucked into building tonight. But this is way more like fitting for this sort of style of design. Still got my sneaky little cheeky room there. That's fine. Alright, so here we could do the same pattern, or let me take a look from outside too really quick. Like, how does this look? It's very jutty. That's kind of cool there. I almost wish I had some sort of I do, actually. I have wedge walls that are upside down that I could use. I need to just get higher up here to actually be able to put them where I want them. Ooh, that's going to be in the way there. So I don't know, I kind of like this little bunkery looking thing here, but we moved it down so that it didn't interfere with that. I guess I can clip into there. It's fine-ish. And then we can do half wall here. Kind of like the other dudes, actually, where you had like the bracing underneath. Make myself a little bit more of a platform to walk on here. Except I think I would like it to be all the way out here. That means I need this to be here, and then here, and then a full wall here, so that I can wedge wall there. And then let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 puts us here. And then, right? That's right. And a wall. A wall. And then a half wall. A half wall. Another wedge wall. Wedge wall. Wedge wall. Wedge wall. That looks better. I could even do another. I do like it. Ooh, I could do... kind of obscuring this little bunkery thing, but it's okay. It's interesting detail in here. I like it. None of those are upside down, so I can't really do much with that. That's okay. Like... ah. Like, that's super cool. I like that. Heck yeah. Could be like wider, but I can't do it on the other side yet. I would have to get another claim block, which is fine. I can do it, but yeah. This is like way more fitting for the size. Maybe we'll do like a double staircase here or something. I like a rounded staircase, but I don't have any, so. See, over there I did that, but then I had the little. There's nothing stopping me from making a little bump out. Good. It would be interesting. So I could do the wrong way. It's only 3 wide on that one. So probably the same. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. These would give me more big windows. I like big windows, and this is the best view right here. For now, probably that. And then we need another one of these. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Probably. Except for do have these. I would have to go here though. That's completely wrong. Probably have to get rid of those as well. Would you like stick to the thing you're meant to go on, please? No? We're just not gonna do that? Okay. You can go there. That's true. There, now you'll snap in. Okay. This part. Edge wall? Not that one. That one. Yes. And you. There. And then wedge wall. And then you get back in place. Nope. Then half wall. Oh, hell yeah. That's friggin' awesome. Alright, we'll look at it from the outside, and then it's gonna be time for me to go. Go sleepy at a reasonable hour tonight. I said I wasn't gonna get, like, super involved in building, and then I got, like, super involved in building. Why aren't you... Hang on a second. Why don't you have railings? I've been walking past them, like, without railings this whole time. I think I have. Just never registered. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It could use 2 little buttresses. Or like these, but we'll do them in black. And it's gonna be hard to get up there. Probably have to go out the side. Missed. Oh, I can't put anything there. Okay. Because that's a rounded corner like that. Which doesn't need to be. To put one of those up here. Fix it later, maybe. Hey now. Oh. Oh no, these stick up. Something has gone awry in my construction. Put them through the floor instead of a cat box. And gets that fine. Oh, they weren't half walls that went in there. Messed up. There. That ought to fix it. Now, as I was saying, catwalks. Ew. There we go. If I do metal, they're black observer wedge walls, they will look more appropriate. Oh, but I put them in the wrong place. I want to do them outside. Hell, I can't do that, can I? Then they don't work visually. They don't actually do anything. Visually, they look the same as the bottom, but, you know, different color. Shape-wise. There's the word I'm looking for. Visually, shape-wise. And then, actually I need to go do this. Patch the hole I accidentally left. I could keep doing this, or I like this a lot. Very good. Lovely little window left in place. But also, what if I did this? And actually, let's do a flat in between them like that. And I should have done this wall because that would have been easier to look at aesthetically. I like this contrast. Mixing and matching like this. It's too much white. The black was breaking up the white. Oops. that, though. That's too much again. And I don't like the uneven. It's hard because this is 4 high. I really just want, like... I guess that's not bad. It does break it up a little bit. Gonna do that. Kind of like that more. What if we flipped those two? So that those guys are missing their windows. It's too subtle to be different enough. Just go with that. So let's go put these back really quick. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. It's fine for now. This probably needs to be like doubled and moved back 1 maybe. But you got more entryway here. Could also maybe do something else. I don't know. But that's a problem for later. We'll also do, you know, fun decorations. We got like wall art stuff, and these take agave seeds and plastone, which we don't have. But we got some vases and stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got lighting options that I don't love yet, but these guys, as soon as we figure out what agave seeds are, where they are, I like these more, so that'll help. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this too. Hang on. So many things I want to do. I want to replace these guys. Real quick. And then let's see. Oh my gosh. Thank you, lag. Oh yeah, the storm's getting better. Worser? More worserer? I've lost my ability to English.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's do that. It's a big one. That's cool. I like that. Okay, well, my unit's going to crap. Apparently it's going to storm here. Oh yeah, I was going to look at... Hang on, one second. It doesn't say Coriolis. Okay, I'll have to do that the other way. Look it up internet-wise. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. I hope you enjoyed watching. I enjoyed playing. And if you like coding, we're going to do some more of that. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. I'll be here doing that. And then afterwards, we'll play some games. So lots of content for you to enjoy if you